Hi, Jano. Hi, Smoker. Hope everyone's doing wonderful today. So, finally home. Let's get back into that mess. If anything is weird about the audio, something's too loud, something's too quiet, please let me know. I did a lot of change yesterday and I didn't finish all of the testing before crashing to bed. So, there might be some stuff a bit too loud or too low. That being said, where were we with our mess? We need to refill the rocket. That's in progress. We still need. Okay, we just started. Um, Still, I think we're gonna be good for the final rocket. I hope we don't have to make some more like last minute. That would suck. Apart from that, power. I'd like to move those guys elsewhere. They're burning my blossoms right now. So that, yeah, that's why I was moving the poke shell jail up there. Okay. It's been 2 days, feels like it's been like 2 months. Where was I? Yeah, we're loading the rocket, cleaning that. I want to try and put one more of those guys. But first, I'd like to get back the rock crusher in, just in case we need to do more steel later. I'd like to have like everything that can be smushed into lime. Anyway, they have nothing to do right now. They're all idle and just doing nothing. And where can we fit a rock crusher? That thing is a monster. It's so big. Um, I guess we could remove the planetarium for a little bit. Yeah, let's do this. Perfect. And this. And like that, if we stop the dupes from, well, if we stop being dependent on dupe power on this line, that's gonna help too. Okay, so we're still missing. I don't have brain for that. Where's my calculator? We still need 800, but we got 170. So we still need 630. And we're getting 90 per trips. Yeah, we still need 7 trips up there. I wish we could do it faster, but there's really no way with that rocket we can do that, sadly. We could push it with the blasters to go to this one and get like 240, something like that on the first trip. But I think it's not worth all the trouble. I clearly don't have the oxalite to do that, so we'll just keep on going with this one. Maybe we can do a bit of speed 2 today. And we got our final engine. Look at this beauty. Liquid fuel tank. They're 100 each. No, we're good. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. And those guys wanted to grab everything. Just to clean up the place a little bit. Because I think power-wise, something's gonna happen and when those guys are gone, and probably gonna drop the those guys in here. They're not too high, so I can squeeze in right there. Pea water is gonna drop in the tank, so that's not a big deal. Heat is gonna be an issue again, though. How we're looking? Yeah, we're a bit on the toasty side. I don't remember at what age they dropped their egg. Because this is basically just waiting for the last one to drop an egg, because I don't want to have to try and make a pad of like ladders and whatever to get up there. Well, speaking of that, we can start on this. We're gonna have this stupid like missing research station running on, but I can deal with that. Okay, poke shell mold. I got 4 of those. Eggshell to line we can do just forever for now, and fossil we got none. Thought we had some left. Oh well, just too bad. Oh, the other thing. Gonna need some ceramic for the final rocket. That's something I totally forgot about. Okay, no one's gonna take care. Sure, priority 0. Good job. Good job. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a ceramic factory. I had an idea for that. I don't remember. What's there? Coal. Okay. So those guys are higher than the peat burner, so I can't put them in there. Body temp. Okay, you're right at the edge. This guy's emitting too much. Yay. Breathability, how are we doing? We're doing decent. Yeah. We've seen worse days in that base. That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna have to kick this one back in. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Okay, safe. That was close. Am I breaking this at this point? Yeah, there's a bit of pressure in there. That would be dangerous. I don't want to do that. No, we're gonna have a bit of lime if we need more steel. I don't think we're gonna need it, but we also have all the stuff to set up for the liquid oxidizer, so rather be safe than sorry on this side. Okay, come on guys. Who's on it? Diggity, what are you doing? Ah, come on. Yeah, okay. Get out the wheels. There's not much PO2 around, so I don't have like a place I could dump deodorizers and hope to get some clay going on. Unpermitted food. Okay. You got a full belly. You're gonna be good for one day. Wardo is not electronic. Is not engineer. Okay. Okay, well, pine cone if we feel festive, maybe, but I don't really see a place I can plant one. That's way too warm. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, that's something else that doesn't help over here, but I don't really have a choice to keep that open for the CO2. If I open up on this side, I'm going to be pressurizing all of that is wildly open to space, so we're going to have pressure issues on this side. I need to keep it contained to whatever zone is almost sealed out. Wait, you have a dish. Okay, no, it's just because I kind of hate this one, like destination not set. Destination is set, it's just not enough fuel. It's a bit misleading sometimes. So I got plenty of slate. Maybe I could let them eat some of the bristle. Or I need to put back some more mushers. Hmm. No, we're good. That's gonna load. But I want to try and load up this tank. So next time the rocket comes back, we're gonna have a bit of a like pre-made reserve of steam. I'm not sure how bad it's gonna be since, but I think it's gonna stay steam if it's in the tank. The problem's gonna be if something's left in the pipe. Alright, we're good. Alright, time for blast off. See you in 3 cycles. Whee! That's so dumb, but I love it. I'm so happy we could fit one like inside the biome. Oh. That might overeat. Didn't think about this one. Oops. And I'm gonna have to repair. Well, what's done is done. Who's starving? Diggity. Well, stop drinking and get some food, maybe? How about that? Relax, relax, okay. They're on unpermitted food. Okay, guys. You're gonna go on sludge a bit. Well, if that's yucky long, you know what? Maybe I should have one down there. Won't be much, but it's gonna be something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So now with this on the main line, we're gonna ask a bit too much power, maybe? Okay, someone's on it. Good. How can you be idle when there's all this janked map down there? Come on, guys. Okay, so that's slowly gonna make some clay at least. The big deal is gonna be inside the steam room. Well, some of my liquid O2 that's gonna be in there. It's gonna be the hydro, so that's a bit less concerning. Still could be a problem. How much do we have left to do? None. Yeah, that's the end of it. Okay, so we're gonna let them finish. And once they're done like that, we can remove it, put back the research station, and start on the liquid oxidizer tank. Now, I'm quite sure we're going to be able to send the final rocket to the Tear this year. Highly depends on the upcoming weeks, since family time, Christmas, yada yada, like stream schedule is going to be all over the place. I'm not sure exactly when and how much I'll be able to, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to that river. Station. What I'm thinking now is maybe if this line is still in my biome, what I could do with this guy right there is start using all that PO2 I have, and where is it? You know what? Let's do it like that instead. I will want one like this. You're gonna go like this. The trainer and the vent. This pressure here is not too high, so we should be good. And with this pumping under, I'm quite sure we're gonna be fine. And then we can dump all those bottles of PO2 we got all over the place in the pipe. It's gonna go out there, get filtered, give us some clay. And then we'll have to go ceramic galore on the other side. You know what? Since we have nothing there, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. This. And put back 2 of those guys right there. So like that, we should be able to have the mimicas helping this to grow faster again. Ooh, I saw the egg. Is it you? No. It's your egg? Alright. Yeah, probably it's his egg. Because I think I have 2 per layer. I had 4. Hey, Phantom. Oops. Forgot I still have the 2 testers on for your walk on. That's a bit of a mess. Gonna have to fix that. Okay, and this is for PO2. we're starting to have a bit more food. Oh, that's nice. Even like you got the arrow to show like it's incoming for real. That's cool. Why the leaves? Oh, frick. Wow. Visual upgrades. Nice. Never seen the germ one. I've seen it, but not the leaf. That's good. Curious to see what the others are. Like if it's close to being rot, does it show just like a little poop icon? There we go. That should help, because now I don't want them to be always breeding the PO2 just because I want some clay, and anyway they don't produce clay when they breed the PO2, but those idiots like to stay over there, so whatever. And you're not allowed to have sludge for now. Why? I don't get it, like it's been 2 times at least. Probably because someone's in space, I don't know. But it worked to set them all to eat it. Just didn't work to tell them to not eat it. It's a bit weird. But yeah, we got at least 1 day of other food than berry sludge, so we can save that for the later party. Also got databanks to go. Quinn, where are you? Why are you not researching? Oh, probably having lunch. Alright, I'll allow it. Why are they not mopping this? That's weird. I've had a lot of idle, probably suit issues to go from one side to the other. That's my best guess. Okay, we're gonna relax a bit on this, or I'm gonna need to put 1 more deodorizer. Yeah, because now that's a big pile of yuck. Okay. Well, guess what? Let's do this. We'll put it on this line. Yes, the sign is a bit loaded, but I think we're fine. Print, you're getting... Yeah, I totally forgot I wanted to try to do something with those guys. Next time. What I wanted to do is to have like one line like this with the plant on top and have it grow like on both sides. And same thing like for the second one, you go there so they can both have like all their vines and have the lambs under just eating whatever falls on their head. Okay, and okay, that's better at least. It's kind of contained. I'd like to be able to put one like there, but if I want to do that... Oh, and now this is straight up PO2 of gassing? Nice. Okay, I like that. So we're gonna have a constant supply of PO2 in there. That's nice. Okay, Quinn's on the job. Good. Are we done with the other two? Almost. Oh, the basic one we're done. So we don't need this anymore. With that out of the way, just gonna move the poke shells upstairs so I can get this place back. That's it. Oh yeah, we're gonna have that tweeting in your ears all day long, but I need the space. Here we go. Alright, that's back. Oh, that's probably enough water for a couple trips now. Forgot about that just a bit. Oops. And advance now. You don't go up there. You go in there. And we're running out of power again. So Peach. Okay. Trash can you move those guys? Oof, that's gonna take some time to steam up. Ugh. Yeah, I need to be more consistent about getting the steam rolling, because those 7 trips are gonna take forever otherwise. And I don't want to go just, oh, you know what, who cares, I'll do that triple speed and just whatever happens. Okay, they mopped out finally. I miss the tepidizer. Gonna have plenty of occasions to do that on other runs. There's always next round. At least it's going. Wait. God, why are you guys not being moved? Probably like jet suit shenanigans again. Okay. Yeah, with this running, this is running flat out, almost. No, they're running flat out now. That's too much for those guys to handle. Okay, we can start cleaning this place too. I'm guessing with all the seeds I got, I could almost make a tiny, like, Paku farm instead. But I'm not sure if they still bugged out. Because eating fish is quite up there in the menu, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's pretty much the best I can do without cooking. Well, okay, berry sludge is better, but... Okay, that's 0, so that's break even, that's minus. Ew, okay. Yeah. Okay, just for fun, let's see with Provoke how many we would need. Like how big of a Paku farm we would need to eat fish with all those guys. My guess is too much for the space I got, but... Food, 12 dupes. I'm gonna feed them Paku fillet. That means... Well, we need 20 critters. That's quite a bit. Anyway, I don't have them alive anymore. I would need to get some from the pod, but if I get some more from the pod, maybe it would be a good idea to use them. Okay, we're out of PO2 in the zone now. Let's see. Yeah, power. Okay, abort this. Remove those guys. Put you there. Peat burner. Oh wait, if I do that, I can keep one of you guys on the side. And just like that. And they're idle because we're out of jet suits. Yay. I don't want to scrap my showers, but I would like so much to have a second row of those. Decisions. Okay, talking about decisions, are we done? Nope, not yet. once this is in place, that should help quite a bit. I'll have to be a bit mindful about how steamy the place is gonna get, but with this cold brick, maybe I'll have to make a bit of a loop here. That would help. Problem is, if I warm up my water too much on this side, we're gonna have a bad surprise on this side. It's already kind of rough for those. Yeah, if you can finish this, we can remove this one too. Okay, you just never built that? Really? Alright, aboard. Oh, I was on priority 0. Oops. Did I do that on... Good job. Good job. No wonder they're doing it nothing. Oops. Womp womp. I love the new animation at the table, that's cool. Yeah, I want to expand this too. Or I could also do like 2 shifts, I guess, 6 dupes per shift. It's not that big of a deal right now. Like having the balloons and whatnot. And it would make it easier on the jet suit time. Yeah, let's do that. 2 new schedules. So we're gonna have downtime 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for you, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for you. You're gonna finish up. You're gonna have your bath time, and then you're gonna go to bed. You are gonna have your bath time. Oops. There. 2 beds and finish up before bed. Something like that. Alright. Okay, my 2 electrical engineer are Diggity and Pipette, so I don't want them on the same team. Ranchers, Hammer, Trash Can, Alec, Pimple. Hammer, Trash Can, Alec, Pimple. Hammer, Trash Can, Alec, and Pimple. Okay. After that, Quinn, you're starving. Alright, you know what? I'm done micromanaging this, I think. Let's give them at least the berries. Because I'm not producing the sludge fast enough, so I always have a bit of berries left around. You're gonna be able to eat that, worst case. Okay, how are we doing down there? No power, good job. Okay. Well, that's gonna help. How much power is this guy? Oh, that's decent. Gonna give us a little fighting chance. Because I need this to run quite a bit. We're still too cold. Mm, can send. Okay, talking about that, you're done, so you two can clean the mess. Okay. And we got nothing really we care about. Let's go team. Who's on that? Really? That low on your prios? What are you up to? Diggity. What are you doing? Construction? Oh, you're doing the wires. Okay. I'd allow that. Oh, you look like someone who's happy. Talking about happy dupes. I was doing something. Diggers, we got basically Digby and Carrie, so I don't want those on the same schedule. Carrie, you're gonna go here. Digby, you're gonna go here. After that, this one is done. Muppington and Wardo, whatever, just one each. Wardo and Muppington. Okay, Nuggy, when you finally get out of this, you're gonna go there, so I have one plumber on each line. Wait, what? Am I blind? Oh, because she's in space, I can't. That's okay. I'm having trouble keeping that loaded too now. That's another little problem. Gonna have to start feeding them other stuff. I don't want to feed them sedimentary rock because I don't want them to turn into stone hatches. Gonna have to go do some... Wait, they don't eat granite? Or that's a stone, guys? Sand, sandstone, clay, crushed rock, dirt. Oh. Okay. That's a bit, well, the idea of ranching them was mostly for the words. Sorry. The eggshell for the lime, so worst case. It's not the end of the world. I don't want to feed them dirt. That's gonna make me sage hatches. Sandstone. Sand. If I feed them sand, I kinda need that. Well. Okay, we got 300 tons, so... Okay, sandstone, how are we looking? Okay, no, we got... Okay, they just slow at the refill. Never mind. Everything is alright. And we're done with this one too. Good job. Come on, Quinn. We got... Oh, you're running the last ones already? Oh, so got a bit of them in. Okay. Down here. It's about to happen. Okay. Well, if you guys are bored and got nothing to do, let's just make you do some digs. Oh yeah, I forgot. I want to try to melt the House of the Hermit and see if he's gonna come out or just be melted with the place. Wow, okay. That's a lot of ethanol. Oops. Well, it's far enough. I don't think it's gonna flood into my water tank there, so it should be fine. Unpermitted food. Quinn? Why unpermitted food? Didn't I say everyone can eat the berries? Oh no, I said the bristleberry now. Oops. Okay, anyway, Quinn, I want you to be happy anyway. You're researching. Who else? Okay, now he's gonna be fine. You know what, just to be safe, just give it to everyone. We got like 400 cycle of that we can still do, so we'll just let them do what they gotta do anyway. Agile time is right around the corner, and I kind of skipped lunch before starting, so I'll go grab some food at the same time, and I'll be right back. Alright, food acquired. Let's get back into this. Hopefully there's some steam happening. Not yet. We're getting there. This is not getting too toasty yet. Yet being the key point, because it's gonna become toasty. But, okay. Honestly, 400 cycles of food. Do we just bulldoze the place now? Worst case, it takes like... Nah. I want to wait till I'm doing the final rocket. Because with this thing taking so much time to get me my steam, and I don't have a better option, well... Okay, I'm starting to have stupid ideas. Because that's steam too. Problem is to pump it in. That's not gonna happen. Wait, was there a steam vent on this side? Where is it? I know there's one somewhere. Oh, it's like a real... It's there? Yeah, it's even further. Okay, other bad ideas I could have. What would be breaking this guy and this guy, get both of them to drip down here. That's gonna make a bunch of steam that we could try to pump, but with the amount of CO2 we got, I don't think it's gonna work. I would need to be able to... No, anyway. This is not insulated, I gotta remember that. That can be dangerous. Okay, less stupid idea then. What can we do with that? If I want to make some heat, apart from the aqua tuner, what's the worst one in the game? Ethanol generators are quite up there, but it's gonna make a mess of CO2. Metal refinery. I got crude still, I think. Alpha ton, yeah, that could be a thing. But there again, I don't have that much material to make steel, so don't think I'm gonna be able to overheat that much water with it. What else? Batteries are gonna flood. Smoker is decent, but I don't want to make cooked food anyway. I don't have much stuff to drop in there. Kiln is a good one too. Same problem, it's gonna flood. Desalinator is not too bad for heat emission. 8 kDTUs. So if I box 2 inside a room, they don't flow. Ah, I need to be able to get into Unclog them, that doesn't work. Okay. Next. Oh. This guy makes steam right away. But then it's the resin. I don't have that much. Okay, I get 5 kilos of steam per 500 kilos of... Whatever. Nope, that's not happening. I would have like 25 kilos of steam. We're not there. Okay, next option. Yeah, I don't have material for that or for that. Oh, oh, that's gonna flood. It's not that much. And that's gonna eat all of my coal, but that doesn't need power. Well, it's still gonna flood. That's gonna flood too. Don't have what I need to make blast shots anyway. Something to make heat. Well, at least if I had a tepodizer to get it to like 95 and then just crank the heat with this guy, make a bigger room, something like that. Because anyway, they're allowed to go there now. There's no more jet suit bay. So they could even use this side to go across, and I can close this box and have a bigger steam room to dump more stuff in. Maybe 2 of those guys and the pump upstairs. But that's a bit on the edge. If I put 2 of those guys, I'm gonna break pipes. Okay, first off, let's start by emptying this. That's gonna be something already. Like to delete heat, fine. That's what you do like all the time in this game, but to willingly make heat on purpose, that's something else. Cold damage, we're not even getting. Yeah, we're getting nothing. Well, good job, idiot. Granite pipe, seriously? Please, igneous, at least. Everybody's happy and idle. Good job. Databanks were out. Yeah, we need to send that rocket out. That's the biggest thing now. So no matter how I do more steam, I need to do more steam. That's it. Mm. Okay. First, I think I'm gonna try and plan it out. That's only 2. So I would need to bring that down by 1. And then the other transfo would be up here. Unreachable toilet, where? Why? No. Okay, well, you'll pee there, worst case. Sorry, Carrie, but this needs to load up. You drained your suit a bit too much. Let's get back the clay running just a bit. Yeah, we're gonna make a little mess. It's gonna clean it, and that's it. I don't really care about micromanaging all of that. Not enough O2 generated. Well, the F-gassing is something else. We're pushing some in, so it's kind of normal. Those guys are gonna overpressure. I'm surprised the mushrooms are not complaining about heat yet, but probably those guys with the cold water are helping just enough to keep them going. Okay, that's done. We're gonna wreck it all. Too bad. I don't think we got anything in. Yeah. Gonna need more ceramic. Number 2 is gonna go there. Did we get anything out? No. Okay, you know what? No, someone was on it but took a nap. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop repairing this. And just cancel this project for now. Oops. Good thing it was still on mute when I'm choking like that. Also, problem is if I want to do that, I would need 2 desalinators to be able to push a full line. Or the second one, I just take this water, dump it back there, I don't care. I just need to burn power to make steam. That's the idea behind it. Okay. Do I still have a tank somewhere to do like sweeps and stuff like that? No. I don't want it to be too far from this, so 1, 2, no. We could put one there. And we're just gonna sweep everything that's in there. Okay, do I still have sweep commands on this side? Yes, okay, let's cancel those. So they're gonna bring this and the thing there. Hopefully it's only like 1 or 2 cycles to do. Pipe block because someone had to clean this. Like you need 2 to have a full pipe, and usually I'm gonna do 3 because they need to come and go and take care of it. Oof. Okay, amount of PO2 is a bit too much for now, so let's just take a little breather with this. I don't think this is gonna count as the core, but we can try. All of those are ceramic. We're gonna do a little change material on those. Go back to granite. Want my ceramic downstairs. Yeah, I need the other statue there, but for now what I really want in there is one of those guys. Well, I can do another of those and that's it, you know. That's gonna fix it. Okay. The temperature is not going high too fast. I'm happy with this. This is not going high too fast. I'm not happy with this. You're damn if you do, you're damn if you don't. Okay. Or well, I can prepare this to go down 1. I'm gonna want 2 gas pumps up here. We're gonna go igneous at least there, and from there we're gonna go ceramic. We could do this, this, like so. Those 2 are gonna be ceramic, and this is gonna plug into ceramic there. Let's make green wires for fun. And this is gonna become a second aquatuner. Almost there, come on. We're doing it. You don't like the showers? Fine. Get a door there, you're not taking a shower anymore. You wanna complain? I don't like pea water in there. The pea water and up here. All right, we're starting. Nice. Yeah, I totally forgot about one pump. It's gonna take forever too. Well, too bad. That's a lot of steam. Well, Well, I can't go faster than a full line, so 2 is going to be what I go for. And I guess once I have most of the place in Steam, okay, if I do it like this, oops. This move, guys, can we get that done? So we're gonna have this wire taking care of the pumps and one aqua tuner. This wire is gonna come out. No, I don't even need to do that. Because this is gonna go there. It's gonna take care of second aqua tuner. But for now, I think we're in Steam enough. I think I can cut it some slack on this side. Okay. Wait, you're cold? What's going on? Yeah, that's a bit too much cooling. Okay. And now it's all up there. This doesn't need to exist. They're not growing anyway. So we're just gonna put a few there and just let this rip. Because I don't think it's gonna go under. Like, we got CO2, we got natural gas from the fighters and everything. Okay. Okay, but what were you building there? Yeah, that's gonna help. 2 more clay. So once they sweep this, that's a lot of steam I don't want to lose. Can start this. With the water there, it's not going to be able to escape. Yep. Yep. Liquid lock your steam with water. What could go wrong? We'll find out. Okay, might as well bite the bullet and do it. What? Oh, okay, not yet, guys. I don't know why sometimes when you deconstruct stuff it does this big like blam sound. Yeah, the double slacker schedule. No, yeah. Okay, snuggie that I can't move. Good. Oh, I love those colored jet suit hats. They're so nice. If I get a bunch of duplicates this today's blueprint day, probably gonna get one before the end of the stream. The others are gonna be like tomorrow or over the weekend. If I get enough duplicates that I can sell and get one more of those cool hats, I'll do it. I'll buy the whole collection if I have to. Okay. Maybe I do myself a little favor and make a box for my ceramic there. That's pushing it. That's pushing. You know what? I can do it there. 1/3 of the way there. I don't remember what cycle we started pumping in. That's something I should look at. How long we need to refill, because the trip, it's easy. It's 3 cycles. But the refill time, that's the one killing it right now. Okay, you got nothing plugged in now, so... Alright, just bite the bullet. I'd rather be able to send it out first. But every time I'm not doing this, it's taking double the time to load up. Okay. You know what? Can do it like that. Let's keep those guys online. So as soon as they're powered, yeah, I'm gonna have a loop there and we're gonna explode some wires. Because if those guys are pumping... Yeah, okay. So if those guys are pumping when I break this, we're at least gonna catch something in and send it out. And it's gonna help warming up my pipes. There's probably gonna have some repairs to do on the first couple couple pumping shots anyway. Okay. Is anyone gonna do this one day, or... Okay, Digby's on it. And I've been on mute for how long? God damn. Okay, so what I was saying is, ad is right around the corner, so stretch your legs, grab a drink. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So now we got steam in there. We can start pumping again. Here we go. Yeah, the steam is not super warm yet. So I'll probably have some other cold damage on those pipes. I'm gonna want those to get warmer. Gonna dump nugget of shame. Anyway, that's gonna go away. It's all temporary, but it looks cute with the water drip. And the spaghetti mess. Okay, we don't need this bridge. Don't need this. We're gonna keep feeding water 50-50 in there a little bit. With the idea, I want to get this place loaded on steam, get it much warmer so we avoid all those pipe damage along the way, and we can fuel that up. We're getting there now. What are you doing? Ooh. Which one are you going to? Don't make that stupid thing appear. Where are you going? Okay. That's safe. The dangerous ones are like those. Well, to be honest, I have so much sleet wheat. If I want to give my guys a break, I'm gonna disable harvest on all of this. Because I need my suits to be able to do other stuff. No, you can plant it there. Okay, this is for ceramic. We'll get to it at one point. Yeah, we're getting a full pipe going. I like that. Okay, much better. And basically this is gonna be our steam tank. At 60 kilo per tile. We have at least one rocket refill basically just waiting in there. That's nice. Did I put back the research station? Yes. Okay. And PO2, we're looking good. There's a bit left up here, but we can live with that. Okay, you deserve a heart. Come on. It's your idea, this whole mess. You get a heart. Okay. I'll try to get the... Oh, it's 3 high. He's not going to be able to plant there, or anywhere in there. Too bad. Now the idea I had is to try to get him to plant the Christmas tree there, but first it's not gonna fit. Second, I need to be able to build the lights on it, so it's not going there. Okay, we're ready. So, to avoid problems, we cut there, and we plumb all of this. And you can go for a little trip. See you in 3 cycles. Bye-bye. You can do everything now. Because I got only one plumber, and if he's busy somewhere, no, we need to protect this. Here we go. No, not liquid pipe, gas pipe. Okay. That's 8. Okay. Okay, so I think the steam situation is under control now, at least. There you go. You had nothing to do. Go mop some water. Wait, someone made a mess? Why do I have pea water there? What? How did I get pea water there? Who peed in the dining hall? Come on, guys. Well, okay, can be anywhere above that with the mesh tile all around, but still. Just gotta be careful how much I crank the temperature in there. Don't want to break anything, but I think I did everything out of steel. Good job. Gold could have done the trick, but better safe than sorry on this one. What, you dropped the blender? Come on. It's not there. How? Okay, it's all that steam going in. Alright, well, you know, guys, anyway, you have nothing to do. So that's how the water got there. Now I get it. But frankly, there's no reason to have this now. Room. We got a bit more space. We could extend. I mean, why not? Sorry. That's not going down. Come on. But at least do this. Yes. It's gonna look a bit less like a mess, because I think this is gonna end up staying for much longer than I was expecting at first. Yeah, we're not winning the fight on this. Anyway, there's nowhere in there I can drop a... I can drop a wheeze. Well, if I make this guy vertical here, I could change this one for a wheeze and maybe have one or two more that grows. Let's try it. But I'd like to be able to catch up because I'm not winning that fight. Like, Sleet Wheat is going like it's growing faster than I can use it. It's that insane. That's all wild. So it takes like 70 cycles to grow something like that. I'm probably losing some that's rotting out in the wild just because I can't use it fast enough. That's a bit sad. Okay, that looks better. Let's go, all the boost in the world. You are yodelers? Oh, you're a street here too, okay. Come on, Wardo, do your job. Okay, we got enough food for now. So, no berry sludge. Add power, we can remove this. Maybe I still need to help it just a bit. Okay, now that's gonna be some spaghetti mess. Have the trainer there. I like this. If I do that, we're gonna have a problem. I need more bridges there and I don't really have the room to fit it, so let's just go like this. And we're gonna have like a full canister. Or... What a mess. But it works. If it works, it works. That's it. Oh, print. Nope. Find my other page, also a plumber. Oh wow, finally got those guys growing. Probably we can remove this one. And put like another mimic up here. Well, everything looks shiny. Can go mealwood. Okay, that's almost a poop pile. Almost. I think with the thermal mass we got in there, just this little blob left and right coming out, shouldn't it be a problem? Peat is getting drained though. I think we had like 17 tons when we started the stream. So, gonna have to be careful about that. I'm not gonna have peat power for too long. Especially with those guys. Oh, a rocket, okay. I was really like, what's that? And this is supposed to be for auto. Hey Bonds, how's it going? Yeah, sure, okay. Um, Let me say hi before I got a drink. Ew, that's gold. Gonna have to fix that. Do you like the sexy and I know it as your intro, Bonds, or you'd rather have something else? Yeah, well, I looked at pick yesterday or the day before, and basically it's always Thursday, like at the end of the day that Epic drops the new free game, so that's probably the one of the week. I'm not, but this time like they didn't show it. It was like surprise game. Usually they tell you, ahead what it's gonna be, but I didn't look it up. I was a bit late to start the stream today, so Hordes of Hell. I'll look that up. What are you getting? Okay, we got a couple sleet left to grab up in here, left and right. No, honestly, the first one you talked to me about, like Songs of Silence, I'm having a really good time with that one. I got, I think, 1 or 2 chapters left in the main storyline. Like the last chapter, like the first 5 or something like that, it was okay. Like 1 stream, 1 chapter done. Last one took like 3 streams to get across. They're getting long, and the next one looks like it's gonna be like hell on earth. So I didn't start it yet. Okay, how's this looking? That looks better now. Okay, but that's dumb. I have like 10 lines going across. If I move this here, nah, I'll still have this guy there. And I don't want to make a big power wire in here. It's already nasty enough. Yeah, well, I try to look a bit at like what the game is, so I don't dump stuff I like never gonna play anyway, probably. Yeah, I got like Hogwarts Legacy. I got it last week because it's been a while I've wanted to try this game, but just never got to it. My kids, yeah, sure. I'm gonna let my kids on my laptop. Yeah, right. My kids, they took over my SNES. I don't have access to my Super Nintendo anymore, so I'm gonna keep my computer for me. Alright, we're looking good. Yeah, well, they don't have a PC. We don't need this. Nice. They, yeah, kind of a bit. They don't have much screen time. They need to earn it, except like on the weekends. Yeah, sure. The morning they can watch like the cartoons, or the like Friday evening. Most of the time, it's gonna be like the movie night, something like that. But on the other weekdays, we have this system with them. They like, if they do what they have to do, like they pick up all the dishes, stuff like that. They get little tokens, and when they have enough, they can either play like they're buying their screen time, but if they pick up enough, they're buying like movie theater time. So we don't go that often to the theater because they're buying it on they're buying it on the screen time. But I think they got it like 2 or 3 times now. Okay, why is everybody hurt? Did you go did you go play Kiss the Crab again, you moron? I mean, there's no way you can touch them there anyway. Well, I hope we're gonna get the bonus one. I wait, what? Two aren't? Ooh. Okay. 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 Time for more spaghetti. Something like that. Ah, come on. You know I don't like it just as much as anyone else, but I'm kind of cramped and trying to deal with that cluster, so give the guy just a little chance, please. Okay, if I do like that kind of jank on a regular base, sure, call me out anytime. uh, there's a lot of temporary that's been sitting there for quite some time on this one, but most of it, I mean, there's a lot of pieces moving. The biggest one is going to be when I crush this side to get back to make the liquid oxidizer. Basically, this whole place is gonna get teared apart. Everything. Not making any prisoners. Well, we're gonna keep the... I want to try to keep the space rat jail there, the poke shell jail there, but that's about it. Everything else is gonna go away and make whatever I gotta do to get the thing to get done. Yeah, just over here, like, income tax was supposed to be temporary to pay for, like, World War II expenses and whatnot. Yeah, sure, we're still paying that today, and they're not about to solve the debt anytime soon, so, yeah, temporary. Heard that one before. Yeah, but that's an old temporary thing too, because years ago, when I don't remember which prime it was that wanted to basically get, I think it was probably Splessy that did that to get us like independent from Canada and whatnot. So we was like, oh, we need a big tax over here too because we're not gonna have the money from Ottawa, blah blah blah. So yeah, basically it's But you're talking about taxes on products when you buy them. And it's closer to 19 now. Like, for everything that's a dollar, you're gonna have like 19 cents of taxes, and that's on regular stuff. Not talking about booze, cigarettes, and stuff like gasoline. Like, all that stuff that they overtax because they decided it's a good idea. With your income tax, like when you win a dollar, you basically get 50 cents back of it. They just take half of it because they decided to. Well, nothing's free. That's the problem. And if you take care of yourself, you don't need your meds and whatnot. I mean, and frankly, like, you know, the med system is total jank. We're one of the places in the world that pays the most, like, anywhere for hospitals and stuff like that. But on service, we're like bottom line, down, 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 down at the end of the list. Alright, Nuggy's coming back. Come on. Oh, it's not the first trip. We've been out a few times. That's why everything is insulated except that little piece there, because it's the best solution I found to be able to get out the CO2 without making like the worst mess in the world. Ooh, what did we get? A rock. Okay. Oh, is that the one that emits light? Yes, okay. But with this, like, mass of cold water plus the buckets of ice, this is not too dangerous. It's fine. This side is a bit more, but, like, okay, just as I was about to say it, as long as we got, like, those bristles on the side growing, they're like my canary in the coal mine. Alright, man. Good luck with work. Thanks for dropping by. See you. Oh, yay. We got the stupid statue. I don't like it. Oops. That's gonna take forever if I don't plug back the wires and the pump and everything. Let's go. And here we go. Databank's 50? I'm supposed to get 90. Alright, wait. Are we started? Okay, we got some in. Good. Was a bit concerned about that. Okay, so that's gonna help cool down this mess a little bit. But now that I think about it, I don't need that much up here. It's really there I need to cool down. So just for now, let's stick to this, let's say. And don't go upstairs for nothing. Something like that. Power. Well, we're running flat out. Every generator is running, so. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna have to cut like one of those guys probably for now. And can't even cut out this guy for now. We've got a good bit of steam. Temperature is there. So plumbing wise, this needs to go back up there. Okay, because we're gonna have issues if I don't let them run at least just a bit to empty the pipe. I don't want to break the pipes inside there. And anyway, without liquids, they won't be able to roll. So that's it. Okay. If I'm not getting more heat in there, let's do this. Just a bit. Okay. You can move this, move this. Yeah, that'll be good. No, you're not disembarking. You're stuck in there for what, like at least 4 more trips now? Okay, well, since that's the main thing we got going is waiting for that rocket, we're gonna speed that up a bit. I don't have much else to do until this is done. Some temperature control, but nothing too major. It's already coming down. I'll try to put a couple decor left and right, because I never get to see like those low level one, if you want to call it like that. Because usually I wait to have like masterwork and stuff like that, but it's nice to see like the lower tier. Okay, that's a mod. Oh, the rock. Um. Almost there. I don't care. That's only 3? Nah, I couldn't. Those are hot boys too. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we got more than enough. Here we go. Whee! That's fast at triple speed. Here we go. One more trip. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, for having no loop, anything, just relying on the Wheezewort and whatever I can do with whatever's down there, it's not too bad. I was expecting heat to be way bigger problem than this. Got a good bit of steam left. That's at least one more trip. And we're already out of databanks. Wait, I hate it. Started like eating databanks. Like there's just one that vanished. We don't know where. Okay, but if you guys got nothing to do, we're gonna do a little cleanup down here. And we're gonna store that on this side. Oh, no. Forgot I can't because of the engine. Oops. Alright, so we're just gonna slow it down while we follow our dough during the next break. And as usual, stretch, stay hydrated. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Is the rocket back? No. So let's speed that back up again. I'd like to be able to send one more trip before I have to end today. So tomorrow we're gonna have... what? 4 trip max left? And with those 4 trips, that should be enough. Oh, yeah, I want that too. And I'm not sure here, there's some jank that doesn't count in my biome or something. So we're gonna have to use those 3 and this one. Ooh. Hold on. We're having some temperature issues now. Oh boy, yeah, those guys come out hot. This water is coming in too warm now. Because we're cooling this. Wait, what? Okay, so we have to cool it down, basically. But we're not sending it to this one. And we're gonna stop sending this. Okay, well, when you have temperature issues, you take out your ice shift plates. One there, and one there. That should help. Okay, no, you're gonna be a pain in the ass all that time. You go back in jail. What I could do instead of always mop the water in here, could just have a mesh tile there, I guess. Oops, sorry. Yeah, we're close to flat out. Okay, we should be good soon. And with the amount of ice I've got anyway, I don't see it as a big problem to keep building some shift plates.
from time to time. And they don't even melt that fast. Okay. Well, speak of the devil. Ooh, what's that? Resin? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be mopping all day long. So let's just do this instead. Ooh, I don't like this one. Because of my mushrooms. I don't care too much about those two. It's right what's in the pit there that I want to grab. How many dupes do I have with clothing on? Because I cannot go above 7. We can take the unitard. Carrie, come on down. You're the lucky one. Here you go. Yeah, because if I dump the resin down there, it's going to be a problem. Okay, they're coming back. Good. Okay, we're good. Did they dig all this already? Yeah, okay. What else can we dig if we have nothing to do? I guess we can do all of this. And the resin is down there somewhere. Oh well, too bad. Okay, it's coming back. Wait, what? Okay, maybe we had like one blob of something too cold, because there's no reason this is broken. Oops. Okay, now it's 90. And we got another blender. Oh no, it's the percolator. Hmm. I'm gonna have some food issues. There's even food there. Okay. So if there's other berry sledge down there, they're bringing it back. Probably someone that was like transferring it, or maybe when I deconstructed all of that, there was some in there, I don't know. Okay, just want to double check. I want to be sure that the PO2 doesn't count. Nope, still 0. We're good. Okay. Hmm. I can do one of those, but where? Oops. It's gonna be faster if we plug it in. Oops. Here it starts. But you're still on a full belly, I think. Yeah, we can wait one cycle at least. They won't die for skipping one meal. Everything is growing again. Nice. Okay. And then where are we? Okay, what's left down there? Some algae, some wood, rock, all stuff we can. Ooh, percolator. Did I? Ooh, no, it's supposed to be there. They're just slow at it. I don't get it. Like the food has decayed from Mimlet. Mimlet is not food; it's an ingredient. All right. Okay. Fine. Have your sludge. Got 8 plus 10. That's 18. Ooh, it started. Yeah, probably tomorrow or this weekend we're gonna get L6. Yeah, we're full. On this. Oh, that's fine. So I don't need to mop anymore. Good. And I don't see the mushroom having issues with this, so that's perfect. Nice. Problem solved, at least for now. Nothing. Yep, we're eating peat at a crazy rate. This is not gonna last long. Let's put this one at like 20, so it's gonna be really, wait, what? Toilets? Are my toilets broken? No. I don't have anybody trapped. Why are you complaining about toilets? I don't care about this. So the other stuff is all liquids. Just in case. Good place to sleep. If you run out of fuel, you're gonna die. Good job. Good job. Well, you cannot. Can you? Okay. How can you have sore back if you sleep in midair? I understand if you sleep like on something rough, fine, but if you're sleeping midair, there's no reason for that. Long commute, seriously. That's funny. My base is base that cramped to get long commute. Alright, fine. Not sure exactly where I got it, but apparently I still got it. Good job. Are we done bulldozing this? Yes, already. Okay, something else keep them busy while they're bored. Well, there's all this. There you go. Have some fun. Okay, rocket is almost back again. And we're missing... like, I'm gonna have to do an extra trip just for one stupid databank that disappeared. No, at least we fixed the steam machine today, so we're running full pipe out. That's better. Okay, good. So what's gonna happen with the final rocket? The top is gonna be about there. So I'm gonna have the liquid oxidizer tanks in this zone. So the best thing would be to have the liquid O2 tank about there. So this is gonna have to move. Okay, well, might as well do it. It will be done. The idea was to get this on this side. Get this across there. And there's gonna be a wire this way. So they'll get to that one day. told me that. Okay, no, there's still a bunch of berry sludge. Wow. Okay, someone had quite a lunch when he got called out to do something. No, it's probably... Nope. Welcome back. Hello, you. Did we get wristwatch? Not my favorite, but we don't have one yet, so... Okay. This is gonna take a little break. Oop, missed the print. I will take the coal. At least we got that and that piled up for the liquid oxidizer, because that one is gonna take a lot of power. Done on this. You're still in there for... not Quinn. Planetarium, please. Yeah, it won't be too long. Yeah. And just for fun, how's the digging going up there? They're on it. Or at least don't dig this line out. So if Regolith falls, you're gonna be able to dig it after. Okay, next artifact is gonna go there. Unless there's a reason that it goes somewhere special, it's going there. Sorry, was kind of in the moon there for a second. Okay. I just want to avoid breaking all my pipes here. Put this in priority. Then you are loaded, so... Well, just for a change, let's go to this one. Here we go. See you in 3 cycles. And we'll see what we'll get on this one. Yay. Quinn is done. Okay. Like, I don't get it. I always had them by the pack of 10s, but now for some stupid reason, there's one that vanished. But I cannot do a trip only for 1 or whatever. I'll have to do one more trip just for... I was right at... I need... I'm not mistaken, is... I was missing 7 trips, so now I gotta do trip number 8. Ugh.
Camille, c'est un ordinateur. As-tu besoin de ton bureau ce soir? Ben, parce que j'ai-tu de la place pour mettre ça là, moi? Mais je vais l'enlever, là. Je voulais vérifier quelque chose dedans hier. Ok?
On a vu une nouvelle décoration dans ça.
Ah, ouais.
Elle est super belle, c'est une décoration que ça vient faite.
Ok, je vais venir voir ça dans pas long, ok?
On va le remplacer la chef comme ça.
Yeah, so I got one more trip to do. That's gonna be a bit janky, but I don't really have a choice. Okay, I want this to be a bit faster. So let's put this. Sorry. And like this. So someone should be on this now. Yep, good. The idea is I want to clean this hole and dump like 3 tiles of sand, regolith, whatever, but I don't want to have buried items just in case there's something like there was that I need there. Like there was a lot of food. There was like 200 kcal, 200,000 kcal of berry sludge right there. I don't want to bury it under. And I'm quite sure that those tiles are not safe to build. So we're just going to do a little sand dump. 1, 2, 3. Load that, because this is hopefully I can build there without being outside of my biome, because this is the place the next rocket gotta go. I think I can move it one to the side. Wait, we'll see. Yeah, I could move it one to the side, so that's probably what I will do, because when I get all the way up here, the more I am to the left, the more room I have on the height. Okay, we're almost done. So, sand. Okay, 2 more dumps. Someone's on it, right? Someone's on it, right? Come on. Boom. That's 1. That's 2. Is this, I'm a bit concerned it's not considered my biome anymore. It would be nice if it is, so I can gain 1 more tile down, just to be on the safer side, but I'm not gonna put my hopes too high on that. Well, for not enough O2 produced, it doesn't feel this bad. Okay, no big deal. That's exactly why I didn't want to dig this line out. Hey Leo, how's it going? Your Christmas break from work, or just a little break? Finish games? Come on, guys. Oh, your break from uni? Oh, from uni? Sorry. Wow, that's late. Well, I mean, in uni we had like the final exam session that started like December 7th or something like that. But yeah, if you were unlucky, yeah, okay. Yeah, if you were unlucky, you had like up to like 20 or something like that, like 1 final exam super late. But if you were lucky, well, depends how you call it, you could have like all your exams really like front loaded, like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, something like that, and be done super early also. But all the final papers and everything we had to, like, they were due before the exam session. So basically, if you didn't have classes with a final exam, you were done by December 6th. Okay guys, I'm done asking politely. I now order you to do it. So I guess you finished all your stuff ahead of time, 1 day ahead. That was a rare case back in university. It was most of the time always last minute stuff. Alright, we got it. Really behind, yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be ground zero for my next rocket. Yep, base game, low percent, so no achievements as much as I can. Because the problem when I thought about this thing is, if you go spaced out, anyway, you don't have a choice but to get outdoor renovation, which is the biggest struggle of the run. Well, okay, red light, green light, stuff like that is a bit annoying too, but at least it's not total disaster. Like you don't have a choice to do outdoor renovation because you have to open up the tear, so kind of breaks I get what I consider the hardest part of the challenge. And I got quite lucky because the biodiesel engine is just a smidge more powerful than the petroleum one. So I can use this one to go to the tear without having to do liquid hydro. Because doing liquid hydro without automation, ugh, I didn't feel like doing that. So it's perfect. I don't have to. Plus it saves me from doing this research because I would need super coolant and all that like cool stuff. So at least I'm saving like a 200 data banks. That's like 3 more trips into the stars. So I can save all of this. I still need the liquid oxidizer because you can't do it on oxalite only. You need liquid oxidizer with the biodiesel one to reach the tear, but it can be done. So at least that's what I'm trying to get to. And rocket's coming back. Nice. Yeah, I've been on base game since midsummer, something like that. I've never played base game before. I started directly on Spaced Out. The last run I did, the Dino Lab, was on base game. I had fun with that. And frankly, I didn't think about it before starting this. I just was already on base game, started the run, and that's it. But thinking about it afterwards, I'm quite happy. Oh, no artifact this time. I'm quite happy I did it like that, especially for this outdoor renovation thing. And I was super lucky with the gen of the seed. Like, I didn't know it ahead of time, but to have a place to put up a rocket that's gonna be like at 75 high, something like that, I need for the final rocket inside of my starting biome. I'm pretty sure you don't get that on every gen of the map, because this one, like you can see my starting biome had just like this huge leg going down here. Like so this is really like a huge gift I had that I didn't realize until I started looking at what I will need for a rocket. Worst case, it could be done with the liquid hydro rocket. You need like 35 high or something like that to just send one dupe to the tear, so it could fit basically like in here, something like that. But all the trouble it is, I didn't feel like doing it, so I'm quite happy. And since it's a new thing, I'm glad to try it. Now, the only thing I want to try is to send that rocket one more time out before I got finished, because I'm looking at the time and it's gonna be about time to go get dinner ready, so gonna send that out. That's gonna be the end for today at least. Back at it tomorrow. Hopefully finish the research tomorrow and start building the final rocket. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get to the liquid O2 production tomorrow. That's gonna be another monster to go across. But at least if I can start putting in place the rocket, loading it up with the biodiesel, placing everything, and make sure that I don't break, because you see this, like there's kind of a line between like the yellow and the other colors there. Well, that's the end of the biome, so I really gonna move it as much as I can to the side. I think I can move it like one to the side, something like that, and get it to lower at least 2 tiles. Like it fits to the tile if it fits. I really don't have much wiggle room for that. Worst case, I'm gonna explode the chlorine storage and make a wall like here or something like that. Move the jet suits one back so I can get a bit more height. So I got a plan B if this is too tight. I'd rather not have to do it, but gotta do what you gotta do at some point. We're snoozing. No more ads. I'm almost done. I just want to load that up, send it out, so tomorrow when we come back, this is gonna be in. Quinn, where are you? Oops. Didn't see that happen. Saw that. Yeah, there's nothing too dangerous about moving the rocket to the side, just I'm gonna have to remove all this wall. Kinda sucks. But anyway, when I send the last rocket, like, I don't really care if this is not insulated anymore, if the whole place burns down to hell. I will be done. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're good. Here we go. So, on that wonderful blast off, I'm gonna have to blast off O2 and tell everyone thank you for being around. We'll see each other tomorrow 1 p.m. Eastern, I'll be back. Maybe if I don't have too much to do in the morning, I'll try to give it an earlier start to do as much as we can before the Christmas break, since my streaming schedule is going to be a bit all over the place. We're going to have the kids home and everything, so don't expect the standard afternoon stream every day, or even the evening one, like we go see family and stuff like that. And I can't really plan ahead for that, like when I'll be able or not to stream. So be sure to follow, click notification. Otherwise, the Discord is there. I'm gonna try and put up the sorry, words. I'm gonna try to keep up as much as I can with the update on this side, if I can. And apart from that, thanks for being around. Always fun to have people when doing those kind of crazy shenanigans. And don't go too far. I think Stinger is still online. Yeah. So let's go say hi to Stinger. He's on a farter dino run, relaxing and having some fun. So let's go say hi, and I'll probably be back this evening with something else. Not sure what yet. Around 8:30 or 9 p.m. Eastern. Have a good one, anyone, and hopefully catch you soon. Bye.